Masera. Masera. Masera.
My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls number 2, Daggerfall. But first, I would just like to say a quick hello to everybody who is attending the stream currently and just go over a couple of updates. As some of you who followed the channel rather closely have been able to tell, this is not normally when we would be streaming. The schedule is normally Monday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., Friday, 6 to 12, and then Saturday, 10 to 4. The reason for us streaming on Wednesday today is because I became ill, honestly, not too long after my birthday party Saturday evening. So, at this point, I am mostly better. You'll be able to tell my voice doesn't sound quite right. I might sound a little bit hoarse. My voice might crack here and there. I came very close to losing my voice on Monday, which is why I ultimately had to cancel the stream. So yeah, I'm on meds. I've got a bunch of vapor rub on me, and we're gonna see how this goes. Back, it hurts, but I have returned. Well, I'm sorry your back hurts, Necro. Is the subject of the stream having Syvaris visit his son for the first time? Okay, I need you guys to be straight with me for a second. Was Gurkha, like, was that in straight up, like, a prostitution inn, or was that just like something that ended up happening just like by chance? Because as far as I can tell, it was completely innocuous and you guys are just taking the piss. But in these old games, sometimes... Hello there. Okay, Solo, welcome to the chat. That was, oh my god. Okay, how do you tell? Because I was not able to tell. It looked like a regular inn. I didn't see any naked ladies. It was just go to the innkeep, pay for a room, and maybe I just read through the dialogue too fast. Stay innocent, king. Alright, while people... I believe you're trying to fool me, dragon. Because although most tend to look somewhat discreet on the outside, once you're in, you're in. No pun intended. Yes, that NPC sprite is one attributed to the game files as belonging to the prostitutes faction? I am a member of the Prostitutes Guild. You will put some respect on my name. All the ones I go to look discreet. Fair enough, fair enough. Gibby, welcome in. Hey, Book's gonna lurk for a bit while I eat. Hope you're well. I'm okay. I was very sick earlier in the week. Frankly, I'm still a little bit sick. Head cold. I lost my voice on Monday pretty well. I could still talk, but it was like... So, I'll be making sure, you know, if I have to cough or anything, I'll be turning the mic off and turn the camera off so you don't have to watch my horribleness. It's not the worst thing in the world, but... You might be joking, but there is actually a prostitutes guild in Tamriel. I learn something new every day. Oh dear. Ladies of the night gotta stick together. Hey, it's not just for the ladies. Have you ever been to Sentinel's Palace? It's definitely not just for the ladies. Okay, so, before this gets too unhinged, if I know you guys, like I think I know you guys, question of the day. We are starting a new tradition in the stream where every stream is going to have a question of the day that you guys, if you're so inclined,
All right, fine.
can
Just
answer.
for the only books. Just for the only books.
So, Today's question of the day is, what is a game that you consider to be highly influential on all gaming that is itself seldom played? I leave it to you. My answer, if you guys are curious, I've been thinking about it quite a bit, so I've got a couple answers. My first answer, Pong. That is an easy answer. That is a very easy answer. However, I will give it to you. So I have two answers. My first answer is going to be a game called Hell Knight, released in Japan as Dark Messiah. Many of you guys probably don't know what that game is. Now, if you look it up, this was a first-person, helpless protagonist, chased by the monster kind of horror game in the vein of, I guess, in the one where you run from a monster in the sewer system. Yes, Baron. Well done. Well done. Yes. So the type of game this is gave influence to games like Resident Evil. It gave influence to games like Alien Isolation. Basically any horror game, survival horror game, where the protagonist is running helplessly from a single monster, a single beast that plagues you for the entirety of the game. Now, why is this game seldom played, you might ask? For one, it came out for the PlayStation 1. For two, it came out in Japan and about 7 European countries only. And it only had a very minute run. So it never released in North America, and it never released in the UK. You can still access this game via ROMs that have been modded to run in English, but this game, Hell Knight, Dark Messiah, this game influenced many, many, many survival horror games. The people who knew about this game were influenced very heavily by it, especially in Japan. Especially in Japan. So that is my answer. Now, if I was to have a more, I guess, consumable answer, one that's a little bit easier for you guys to, I don't know, maybe not wrap your heads around, but something that you guys are able to relate to a little bit more easily, I would say Daggerfall, the game that we are going to be playing today. And the reason I would say Daggerfall is that many procedurally generated games, not even necessarily RPGs, were influenced heavily by the sheer scope that Daggerfall showed upon its release. And of course today it is seldom played, and I actually looked up numbers because I was curious. Now, Daggerfall Unity has about 20,000 downloads, so that isn't necessarily a player base on a daily basis. That's not an average player base across the board. But if you look it up on Steam for the DOS version, the player base is actually fairly abysmal. So I think I can be fairly confident in saying that this game is seldom played, which is sad, because not only is it good fun, just, you know, as a vanilla playthrough, but it is incredibly... This was a part of a very... Yes, yep. Just because of our chat, it's going to be Morrowind? Yep. You know, and it's interesting that so many of these games that we love, you know, there's recency bias within the gaming industry, I think. And even if a game is great, there is a lot of, I guess, proclivity to play what is newest, even if newest is not best. Early text adventures, I'd imagine these kept adding fire to the need to add graphics to future games like them. Do you have any specific examples, Razman? I'd be interested about some specific examples that you have in mind. But yeah, so that would be my answer for the question of the day. Feel free to answer at your leisure. Think about it if you need to. A lot of people don't have fast answers, unlike Dev, to questions like these. So I'm just curious over the course of the stream, kind of what you guys think. So a couple more things that I wanted to go over. Some of it personal news and some of it kind of pertaining to the stream. So my first bit of personal news is that this is something that is very
Welcome, Moon and Star.
One
Come
moment.
to me through fire and war.
One moment, everybody.
Come Nerevar.
Could I
Come and
please
look upon
get
the
a
heart.
shout out for the one,
Upon the
the
heart.
only, the Eternal Arcade?
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Oh, I'm seeing some.
I'm a god.
Yes, I got a big box
How
copy.
can you
Okay,
kill a god?
one
What
moment.
a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Scam protect
I'm a
spam.
god.
Oh,
How can you kill a god? Shame on you,
No.
sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
interesting.
I'm a god.
Well, this wasn't a problem in the past. Okay,
This
so
for sure nonsense.
I
Any
apologize,
can hug the
everyone.
event horizon of a black hole, then loop the loop
Yeah.
around a spinning singularity at twice the
Yeah.
speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and
My
blast out of an
word.
imploding nebula?
okay, so Raiders, I apologize. I have changed absolutely nothing with my chatbot, and we have problems. I apologize for your raid messages getting deleted by spam protection, I guess. But Raiders, welcome in, and Eternal, welcome in, my friend. What were you playing today? I don't believe, because my chatbot is going absolutely tits up, I have no idea what you were playing. So, I'm assuming bolt gun still? I think bolt gun still, but I might be wrong. And Raiders, forgive my voice, forgive my tone. I am recovering from a fairly nasty head cold that hit me Saturday evening. So, if there's any weirdness in my voice that is in excess of the normal weirdness that you hear, it is that. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Martin, and welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. That means that we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming, and the voice, normally, is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in the stream to make games that normally have no voice acting just that little bit more interesting. If I haven't met you yet, I am pleased to meet you, and if I have met you before, welcome back, my friends. It is lovely to have you here today. Let me just make sure I am saying hello to everyone who didn't have the message deleted. stole my McNuggets. Malthus, welcome in. Watley, welcome in. R2D2, welcome in. Skywolf, welcome in. Eternal, of course, welcome in. Muffin, welcome in. Raph, welcome in. We don't get to hang out enough, my friend. You are always streaming while I'm working, and it sucks for me, because I love watching your streams. I noticed that you were doing some miniatures streams, which I always love the cozy vibes of those. By the way, if I could get a shout out for Raffin UK, he is another amazing streamer, part of the community, I guess wider community that I joined. He introduced me to Eternal, actually, and I am very lucky to call them my
This for
friends.
sure nonsense.
Absolutely
Any
incredible
can hug the
streamers.
event horizon of a
Showing
black
them
hole,
love,
then loop the loop
that
around a
showed me
spinning
some love.
singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
Crows, welcome in. Nice new profile pic. Sevs, welcome in. Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you find them cozy. I rate. Yeah, but you know, that just kind of adds to it for me. Because That is something all too familiar in my life. Mrs. Books does equestrian model painting. She is an equestrian. She actually has a horse, but she also paints model horses as one of her hobbies. And your rage gives me such a kick because it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. All painters of minis are exactly the same when it comes to how they express their anger. I was generally so confused as to why it was going. Yeah, absolutely. But Eternal, I'm glad that you were playing some Bolt Gun. That is a game that I absolutely love, and I don't think it gets enough press, actually. Like many Warhammer games, it does a lot of stuff right, but not enough right to really set it off and make it hyper mainstream. One exception is Space Marine 2. That game did really well for itself. But for the most part, I find that Warhammer games, they don't quite pop off the way I want them to. But Raiders, if you do have to raid and run, make sure that you are taking care of yourselves first. I was just getting caught up with the community, and the raid actually interrupted some cool news that I had for the community. By the way, question of the day posted at the top of the chat if you are so inclined to answer. I am curious as to your answers. Yeah, we were talking about this at the end of stream. I thought it was fun, but it could have been a lot more. Final boss fight was very fun. For me, it's a couple different things, right? So I think you and I agree on the gameplay aspects of it. It's very much a situation of, it feels too easy. Like, there's not enough, for lack of a better term, there's not enough crunch to the combat. What is, it's a text limit. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this stuff here. Because this is, I'm seeing automod, like, go off way more than usual. This is not normal. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So let's turn that off. Okay. Okay, it was inactive, but I cycled it, so hopefully that fixes it. I actually get joy for when automod derps a bit. You know, this is one of the unique frustrations of a streamer. I've done nothing to change anything, and yet it doesn't work. It's always worked, it's always been fine, but today, fuck you. Here's what Ore Baron said for the question of the day. I'll go with Dune 2, 1992. It was the first RTS game I played, and years later I learned it was one of the first examples of the genre. It was a precursor to Westwood's later Command & Conquer games, and is definitely an important cornerstone of the modern RTS genre. That being said, I think very few people acknowledge it today, even in the light of recent renewed interest in the Dune franchise. Yes, one of the members of our community actually streamed Dune 2, and that was actually my first exposure to it. I must confess I was one of the people who had no idea it even existed. I knew about Command & Conquer, I had played Command & Conquer, but I had no idea about Dune 2. None. I want to fight AI at all times. That is fair, Crows. That is totally fair. I'm honest, it was a good question of the day, Dragon. You know, I've been really enjoying, Darth Beauty, welcome in. I've been really enjoying our conversations around the, hope you have a great stream. I do as well. I am still recovering from a cold, so I'm hoping it's not reflecting too poorly to all of you lovely people who have tuned in today. But right now I feel like I've got 2 golf balls sitting right here at either side of my nose, and it feels like my eyes are on fire right now. So hopefully I don't look too shit, and hopefully my voice doesn't sound too shit. I'm doing my best, guys. And, you know, if I have to do anything awful that is head cold related, I will be sure to turn the camera off and turn off the... a nice steam would help. I've done it all. You know, I took a nice warm shower that had plenty of steam, vapor rub here, eucalyptus. I also, what else did I do? I popped some Dayquil just as an antihistamine, just to like try and clear some stuff up. It's helping, but it's not like 100%. I feel like Boltgun constrained itself by ingraining itself in the boomer shooter genre and the limitations of games from the 90s. It could have definitely riffed off the vibes of those games while building on what they created by taking inspiration from games for the modern era. Cultic did this very well, in my opinion. Vapor Rub, yeah. So Vicks is the brand, and it's called Vapo, V-A-P-O, Rub, R-U-B. Vapo Rub. Do you take a little blue pill? No. Does that help with colds? Well, it'll certainly take your mind off it, so... Take the blue pill, Neo. Oh yeah, we have Vicks, yep. Are you me, Martin? My colds progress the same way. Tight nostril, and the eye keeps... Well, so this is actually the end of the cold. So normally the way my colds progress, not to get too TMI, but I normally start with a very, very sore throat to the point where it very, very much hurts to swallow. And then it progresses to body aches, like down into my bone marrow, like I just hurt. And I get a headache alongside that. Normally a migraine. And then after that clears up, it finally moves into a head cold where I get congested and everything else. Keanu, I know Slong Fu. What? Have you heard of the YouTuber Everest Productions? Darth Plagueis fan film. So, K-Solo, I do appreciate all the fan film conversation. It's very cool. You do, however, know for a fact. So, for those of you who don't know, K-Solo is my brother IRL. K-Solo, you know for a fact, and I know you know this because I've told you this, I don't normally watch the fan films you watch. So you do know that. So I would say, you know, we can backpedal a little bit, and we don't necessarily have to highlight our messages in chat. I do read everything pretty judiciously, so you don't have to actually go to the trouble of, you know, getting stuff highlighted.
Masera.
Scourge, welcome in. Terrible ailments, yeah, Ethan Clifford, definitely. B-Tech, welcome in. Hello, beautiful humans. New profile pic, love it. Yes, I listened to our mutual friend, Mathman, and I decided to post a picture of my face instead of my logo. I hope it is not too awful. It felt really weird.
Masera.
But it is definitely a change. That is for sure. Okay, now, what I was trying... You're a good-looking human? Scourge, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But not always. Most common, the sensation as if, oh yes, yep, that is exactly what I have going on right now. It is absolutely frustrating. It could be worse. You could be doing YouTube thumbnail face. Look great, lighting and all. Thank you. You're good looking for a human. As a sentient piece of bread, I have heard I have a hard time with human faces sometimes. Okay, so what I was trying to talk to you guys about prior to Eternal raiding is I have received a gift from a member of the community. And this is not just any member of the community. Some of you might know that my streams, my content, has been noticed by, shall we say, distinguished individuals in the field of game development. He's sniffing, tearing up. Is it the cold or is he emotional? Alan, one of the original developers, he was the programmer for the original release of Siege of Avalon, messaged me on Discord. He went out of his way to find me on Discord, and he asked me if I would be gracious enough to accept a gift from him. And I said yes, and he sent me this. He sent me an original, sealed, never been opened, boxed copy of the Siege of Avalon Anthology Edition. So this is the full game. This is the complete copy of the game. Chapters 1 through 6. So, opens up, gives you every single chapter, and gives you a little more than that. This is immaculate condition. That is like, the fact I'm not even touching this with gloves. I have a glass display case that I'm currently refinishing. It's going to go right here. And this is going to be going inside right now. But for now, this is my only area to display it. I really wanted to display this on the stream because this is... I did not break the seal. The sticker, the seal, is still closed. So the disc inside and everything else has not been disturbed, but this is meant for use. But just so I'm not molesting this too much, I am going to put it back in its corner. So that symbol, this is a symbol for me that my mission as a content creator, to give a voice to the voiceless games, to make sure that obscure games that are lost to time, almost at the door of abandonware, don't quite end up there. I'm trying my best to do my part to make sure that games like this don't go away. And to have one of the original developers message me and tell me that what I do is achieving its goal, and that he feels that this is a passing of the torch to a next generation of gamers, people who don't know what this game is, but through my content might learn of it and might gain through the experience of either having seen the game or eventually having played it due to seeing it and thinking it's cool from my content. So I just wanted to tell you all that happened to me because it's a cool experience, and I wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. 8 months ago, this was a dream. If you had told me that I would be doing this and I would be successful at this, I would be bringing in a dedicated audience, I would be bringing in a community that not only enjoys the stream, but enjoys hanging out together on the Discord and sharing ideas and all the rest of it. I literally would have called you crazy. I would have said I do not have the talent, I do not have the charisma, I do not think that is a part of my journey in life. And it took going to a very, very dark place for me to get to the point where I was willing to do the thing. Willing to do what I always frankly what I always wanted to do. I always wanted to be in a creative modality. I always wanted to do voice acting. I always wanted to hang out with like-minded, creative people that share my interests and are genuinely fun to be around and share passion. So there's not much more to say other than thank you. Seriously, I'm at a loss. Try not to get emotional, so I will just move on, because if I keep gushing, I will actually get emotional. I will catch up with chat though. No way. Is it signed? It was not signed because he didn't want to mess with it. He wanted it to be unmolested, so he did not sign it, and he gave a very good explanation as to why. So, I'm okay with it not being signed though, because eventually, I'm okay with saying this because everybody in right now is probably committed to the community and interested in what I'm doing for YouTube. I haven't really posted any long form content, and that's because, frankly, okay, to be candid, I love Twitch, I love streaming, I really enjoy this aspect of what I do. One aspect of content creation that I really, really struggle with is YouTube. I struggle with certain aspects of the culture on YouTube, the endless rat race that occurs for content creation, this idea that you have to be, Mr. Beast, and every video you do has to be bigger and better and more grandiose and more insane, and you can't just get in front of a camera and talk your heart out anymore. And if you do, you're not going to get views, you're not going to grow, this, that, and the other thing. So I am honestly in this kind of state of paralysis when it comes specifically to YouTube. TikTok and Instagram are easy. I just clip up the stream and I post it to other social media. Done. But when it comes to long form content that I really pour my heart and soul into, I'm really trying to make committed content that people in our community want to see. That is, that's tough for me, because if I saw a short failing, that is par for the course. That's the algorithm, it is what it is. The only videos I've had that have done well were like the Daggerfall follower mod, because they're funny. They're really, really funny. Most of like the introspective conversation type stuff, you need an established audience for that to really work. So it's par for the course for me. But if I saw something that I painstakingly tried to create for 2 to 4 weeks, wrote a script, recorded, edited, and then released, and then it did like 70 views, that, like, it wouldn't break me, but it wouldn't feel good, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Not gonna lie, I'm the other way. Shorts scared the shit out of me. They're the worst to me. You know what? It's because I don't care about shorts, because I don't consume shorts. There's this bias I have where, because long form content is important to me in my life, it is important for me that my long form content does well. And vice versa for shorts. I don't consume shorts. I don't really give a rat's about them. So it's kind of like, if they do well and they bring people into the stream, that's really, really cool. Thank you for coming in. But, the shorts aren't, they're not a passion. They don't really drive me in a big way. All good, K-Solo, all good. I love physical copy. Yeah, and you know what? This case was beautiful. Like, this box set, really, really well done. Really well done. I'm glad we at least got a basic skull. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, to what Dragon just said, you know, you guys help me flesh out ideas for long-form content videos, because what you guys like to talk about in chat, that gives me ideas for the videos that I'll be making. I'm definitely a long-form person. Yeah, absolutely. Same here. Same here. Okay, so last thing, shorts are easier. I spend way too much time on them when editing though. It's really about going into your like flow. And shorts, the way I've made shorts easier is, you know, a lot of people tell you to use AI. That's not really what I do. So what I do is I run ATEM vertical in OBS, and I have a hotkey where I manually clip. So if I know that I'm having a moment in the stream that I want to capture, I manually clip that, and it backtracks 5 minutes. So it captures back 5 minutes. So I manually capture everything. So when I go back to edit my shorts in DaVinci, I just go to what I know I want, because I've clipped everything that I want, and I just throw it into DaVinci, I go, and then I push it out. And in ATEM vertical, I have everything that I could possibly need. Everything that I could possibly need for formatting and everything. So I literally, in terms of the actual video, I have no editing to do whatsoever. Guru, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Gotta keep digging for that gold vein of a formula, not necessary for internal Yeah, exactly, yeah. And when you get into a flow of editing and everything too, I put a lot of time into a video and it flopped. Long form is rewarding in other ways. It lets you develop your style. That is true. And through my conversations with many of you, by the way, thank you for everybody who gives me the time of day to chat about this stuff. The consensus that I've received is, dude, you just gotta do it. You've gotta put yourself out there again. It's the same reason I didn't stop, or sorry, I misspoke. It's the reason I didn't start streaming sooner. The same paralysis that is stopping me from posting in YouTube is actually the same paralysis that stopped me for so long hitting that go live button. So I've done it before. I'll do it again. I have to get there, and I thank all of you for your motivation and your support of what I do here. Funny enough, my flop video was part 1 of Dark Forces lore explanation. I love the clip function, things that I wouldn't find funny, but chat does. That too, yes, so chat has definitely clipped stuff for me as well. I actually watched that video, Necro, you did a very good job. But again, it's the algorithm. It is, and it's so frustrating as well because the algorithm isn't static, it's changing, it's in flux at all times. And once you feel like you've figured it out as a content creator, guess what? YouTube has changed the rules again, and the rug has now been pulled out from underneath you again. So one thing I will say about chat clips is that there is a tendency for inside jokes, and you do need to bring new people in, and sometimes an inside joke, while it is great for in the stream and in chat, sometimes it can be a little bit of a struggle to translate that over to an audience that doesn't know you necessarily. So it's par for the course, ultimately. You know, you have no idea what the algorithm's going to pick up at any given time. Honestly, it is an It's a total crapshoot. Well, yeah, so actually Gurkha is an amazing example dragon. If I posted about Gurkha on short form, people would be like, what? Okay, bye. But chat finds it hilarious. It's super, super fun for you guys. And all the raiders are going, Gurkha? What's a Gurkha? Okay, so before we hop into actual gameplay, I want to show you guys one last thing. I did announce this on the Discord, but I'm actually really proud of it. So I do want to walk you guys through the updates I've made to the merch store. Okay, so we're going to keep the music going. Okay, so this is my Fourth Wall merch page for those of you guys who have never ever seen the merch store. I spent quite a bit of time during my illness when I had days off on Monday and Tuesday just working through this and making sure everything looks kind of good to me. But yeah, so Fourth Wall, there's no minimums, it's all made to order. So, you know, we've got some featured products here. I wasn't entirely sure precisely what you guys wanted to see, so I just made some stuff while you were down with the sickness. All right, David Germain, calm down. So I didn't really know what you guys wanted to see exactly, so I just I made a little bit of Quinn merch, I made a little bit of logo merch, and hopefully I came out with some designs that you guys will enjoy. So, a couple different coffee mugs. So this is the Quinn mug, so if any of you guys are familiar with the Quinn emote in chat, this is just a little representation of that. I took Necro's advice, I have made some stickers as well. So my current sticker is just my logo sticker. I can make more if you guys are interested in more stickers. Got a little water bottle just with some game library design. I've got a tumbler here, logo tumbler. I also have a gaming mouse pad. It is in a couple different sizes. Oh, and I should say this. The Fourth Wall store is really nice because you can actually go to Fourth Wall's website. So following the link that Necro just posted, and you can actually gift to the stream audience live. So you can go to Fourth Wall, you can basically pick an option that says gift to Twitch chat, and then all Twitch chat has to do is do enter, and then they sign themselves up. Everything is completely anonymous. Nobody sees your information. It's all just, you know, you win, you punch in your information, and then the package gets sent directly to you. It's all made to order. There's no minimums or anything like that, which is why ultimately I went with Fourth Wall. We do have a muscle shirt in multiple different sizes, so I didn't really know what sizes everybody was wanting, so I just did a little bit of everything. So hopefully you guys... Does the tank top come with the Asian guy? I'm not sure how he feels about that. Probably not, if I had to guess. We have just a regular t-shirt, so regular neckline t-shirt in all sorts of different colors as well. The nice thing about Fourth Wall also is that all of the garments that they allow me to use are incredibly high quality. They're very, very high quality garments. So I did a lot of research before I picked them for my merch store, and everybody I spoke to said that they've got no complaints, sample credit's great, returns are great, customer service is excellent. The only issue that I've had is with the beanie, the toque. That one, they're having a lot of trouble rendering my design. But I have worked with them, and they are definitely... Necro, thank you very much. So, if you guys want to enter to win a logo sticker, ! Enter, guys. Only suggestion, check fonts and text color as... Yes, I actually got, my buddy Snowy. He told me that as well. So I will be upping the size on that quite a bit. And, this is kind of why it's important to get this feedback from you guys. I also have a hoodie. I'm actually really proud of this hoodie. I think it looks smashing. I'm not much of a pullover guy. I very much like a zip-up hoodie. Gildan, again, very, like, basically gold standard garment maker, as far as I've been told. And we have not just my logo, but we've got my text in my font here, and a big logo on the back, full render, bunch of different colors, so you don't necessarily have to get black. You can get navy, you can even get, like, sporty gray. I updated the logo mug as well. So the design at first was just my logo and it was white, but now we've got the game library backdrop, and I think it looks smashing, personally. And yeah, this is the only thing. As you can see, the logo looks kind of funky. I've been working with their textile mill to get this looking better. So if you order a toque and it takes a while to get to you, just know that I am currently working with Fourth Wall to get the best result for you guys. I didn't want to just do basically, you know, a hat with this on it. You know, I wanted my logo on it. Yeah, I'm looking very forward to it as well, guys. I'm definitely super excited for that happening. Okay, now let's get Daggerfall open here, because I didn't have it open. And let's get gaming. That is the most Canadian you've ever been, toque. Well, I'm Canadian, so if the toque fits, wear it. Okay, let's wait for Daggerfall Unity to open. Heyo, love the merch, gotta head out, but have fun with Daggerfall. Gibby, thank you so much for tuning in. As you know, it helps the channel out a lot, so I appreciate you, and we will see you on the next one. Alright, we are now in the world of Daggerfall. Okay, so I believe my last save was when we were hunting the Atronach, and I think we took it down. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. We are healed. Scourge! Enjoy the sticker, my friend. And, by the way, there's a new page on the Discord for when you receive your merch. I would really, really love you guys to share what your merch looks like. I'm super excited that I even have a merch store, and I've actually ordered quite a bit of merch for myself so that, you know, I'm not going to ask you guys to wear anything I myself am not willing to wear. So I ordered a bunch of channel swag in for myself as well. Waffles, welcome in. Actually, Usagi or Waffles? Do I prefer Usagi or Usagi? Yeah, I prefer Usagi. Usagi, welcome in. I hope you are having an excellent day. I'm sorry if I sound gross and weird right now. Doesn't matter to me. Fair enough. Sorry if I sound all awful. I am getting over a cold at the moment. Okay, so I think we slew the Atronach, actually. Let's see what we're looking like here. Just a reminder to wear pants with your books hoodie when sharing images. No promises, Razman. No promises. Don't tell me how to live my life. You can't, on one hand, request content for the only books, and then tell me not to make content for the only books. Tuna, welcome in. Yo, gonna be lurking, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting over a cold right now. But overall, I'm doing much better than I have been in the last couple of days. By the way, I haven't been seeing a lot of answers. You might not have any, which is fair. Question of the day at the top of the chat. Tuna! Exactly. They have spotted each other. But yeah, with that said, question of the day at the top of the chat for those of you who are so inclined as to answer the question. Okay, now let's get on our trusty horse. I need some Gurkha merch. I have some, it's not Gurkha merch, but I do have some designs that I have been working on. The merch store is not just going to be, it's a hard question, but that's why it's a good question. So the merch store is not just going to be my logo. I am going to be doing seasonal drops. I'm going to be doing lots of unique designs. I finally found an artist that I'm willing to work with. He's called Designs for any of you who are streamers and looking for an artist. Necro turned me on to him. And he's excellent. He's lovely, lovely, lovely to work with. And I'm very, very much enjoying the experience. So he will be doing a lot of the designs for my merch going forward. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting the final results of what he's coming out with. And if you guys have any merch designs, seriously, this is a community effort. If you guys have any merch designs, let me know. Let me know. Gurkha Gherkins by Martin Books. Okay, let's head back to Daggerfall. Oh, that's brutal. Ooh, ow. I just sniffed because of the congestion. So right now it feels like these big golf ball size pressure points are just like cannot be relieved right now. Oh. I want to Dagoth her screaming these fuck-ass Nords, Nerevar, alright? By the way, make sure to DM me this stuff because I will go to sleep and I will forget that we ever had this conversation. You know what? I need a shirt that says that. I need a shirt that says that. You, me, Khajiit Market. What's on the menu? Salmon, of course. Oh, wait, there's some skooma in our salmon. Something something fish orgy. The salmon attracts a cave bear. Bear fight. What do? We fight the bear. Bear fight, bare-fisted, bare naked. Oh yes, please. Okay, let's rest. Get some nasal spray. Non-steroidal one would be nice. I'll just pop some more, I'll pop some more antihistamines in a minute if I need. Question of the day, Golden Sun. I feel like a lot of RPGs use ideas from it, and Golden Sun doesn't get the proper respect that something like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger does. That's very interesting. I actually started speaking, this was in, oh, whose stream was this in? Stinky Minky. There was, RetroSci in his chat. He and I had really, really good conversations about the JRPG genre. And yes, that did come up. Right, it's 1 a.m. I must head out. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much, Eternal. And thank you for bringing your people over. I'm putting on a brave face, but honestly, my face is on fire right now. I'm very happy that you've trusted your community with me and that, you know, you chose to come hang out today. It does my heart a lot of good when you guys do stuff like that. So, can I get another shout out for the Eternal Arcade, please? Again, guys, if you're not following Eternal, please do. He's an amazing streamer. He's a very, very good friend of mine. And love going his way, that's love going my way. Champions of ooh! I gotta. Just one sec. Champions of Norath, you say? I love that game. It was actually something that Mrs. Books turned me on to. It was one of the first games that she and I played together. And I have Return to Arms, yes. Hi, sorry I was AFK. What have I missed? Any more betting with random hookers? You keep Gurkha's name out of your mouth. She's a good woman. She's taking care of my children while I'm away saving the realm. I feel so seen right now. Yes. So, Champions of Norath, PS2, and Champions Return to Arms. Personally, I prefer Return to Arms. A lot more options, a lot more satisfying combat, but absolutely incredible games. Definitely a recommend for me. Let's just read the whole message though. But I guess that was more towards dungeon crawlers, but man, that game changed me. So, Usagi, another aspect of this. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I am fully kitted for screen cap. Yep. I am healed. Okay, now we must loiter. No, I can't loiter. I need to rest. Let's do 8 hours. Yeah! Damn it, Oh, ad. Okay, that's all good. No, all good. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, folks.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book.
Necro.
Right away, damn it.
Necro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Usagi.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory?
No ads.
You
only
really
viewing.
think? Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so Usagi, if you can hear me, refresh your feed, please. Let's Castle Daggerfall. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way south. We're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna drop off a bunch of our gold. And then I think we have some items we should be selling as well. Yeah, we're quite encumbered, so let's sell some items too. And then I am also very close to another level up, so one more quest ought to do it. So, Usagi, to answer Necro's question, yes, we will be playing Champions of Norath on the stream at some point. It is a game I love, and actually, I've put the idea out to Mrs. Books because she was the one who introduced me to the game. I thought that maybe an idea would be that, at least for part of it, we do a joint stream as Mr. and Mrs. Books. Because that game is better enjoyed as multiplayer. Besties for life. Okay, now Bank of Daggerfall, more this way. Because, and I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I think I'm willing to die on this hill. Champions of Norath is a multiplayer game. It is meant to be played couch co-op, for sure.
You in.
Soggy, thank you so much for the bits.
Show love 10.
The chat is too much of a chat for the misses to have them. We'll see. We'll see. Let's drop off 5 grand. So we're going to deposit... Naravar! The Argonians stole my McNuggets! Goddamn Argonians! Melly, welcome in. I hope you are having an amazing day. What have you been up to? How is the Queen of Melly today? I'm still a little bit under the weather, so you will forgive Books if he is not 100% his normal self. Okay, now, how much do we have in our inventory? That is not what I want. We want this. Okay, so we have an Elven Claymore. And that is 3 to 19 damage. And that is 5 to 10, so my base damage is better. You know what? You know what? We've been using the Ebony Dagger for ages now. The time has come for something more swordy. We're gonna fight with swords now. I'm exhausted, still sick, and haven't slept for... Oh, so you're in the same boat as me. Good to know. Actually, you know, it's funny. I was talking to Fury the other day. The Calm Fury, for those of you who don't know. She's a fellow streamer. And she is the... she's the creator of my stream team that I'm a part of, called the Hounds of Lore. And she was sick, and her illness sounded very similar to mine as well. The time for stab is now. Well, I'm mostly a mage, so we shall see. Mages Guild. Yam, bams, and cranberry, hooray! And for those of you who are confused by what I just said, Yam, bams, and cranberry is the name of our horse. He is our trusty steed. Also, earlier you spoke of Gurkha in the light by saying a particular word. Children. Does this mean that Savar's shamed himself by forgetting to wrap his tools with a Somerset condom? Sorry, trade... You did not trademark logo. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Frickin' killed me. You haven't done a spell in forever. This stream, you're correct. Almost there. You bet your ass I did. That's why we keep you around, Dragon. Your comedic timing is impeccable. You there. I'm in need of a quest. Okay, so... normally, in the stream, I'd be doing quite a bit of voice acting. I'm not sure I can today. Honestly, I'm genuinely not sure I can today, so I'm gonna use my regular voice, and I'm going to act to the best of my ability, but stuff is still very gummed up in terms of the cold that I have, so this is going to be the least voice acty Play Any Good Books Lately stream that you are probably gonna watch. Unfollow. Oh, damn it, Warped. I thought you loved me. You said such sweet things to me the other night. They were all a lie. How could you? How could you do this to me? Melly, thank you so much. Oh, who wants a corgi mug? Quinn the corgi mug is up for grabs, everybody. If anyone has not entered for merch yet, go ahead and enter for your Quinn the corgi mug. All lies. You're just doing it to get what you wanted. I see you for what you really are. All right. The hunter returns. You have saved us from some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate. Oh. Okay. The hunter returns. You have saved us some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate amelioration of our Atronach crisis. A first-rate job all around. Accept your gold and my gratitude. The American spelling annoys me. As a fellow member of His Majesty's Commonwealth, I agree. Although I'm in a very frustrating place where I have some American stuff in my country and I have some British stuff in my country. I wish at some point Canada just made up its fucking mind. But that never happened, so here I am. Stuck between the imperial system and the metric system. Stuck between the kings and whatever the Americans speak. Us Commonwealth people have to stay together, indeed. Chick Mayo Deluxe, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. I think, what did I call you last time? You're not a first-time chatter. I feel like I would have called you Mayo. We got all damn English speech. Oh, Necro's in the race. All right, there is a mug, a merch mug up for grabs. Make sure to enter if you would like. It's Mishi. Oh, it's Mishi in disguise. Mishi, why have you hidden your identity from me? Are you ashamed of the Mish? Is that a McGriddle? Don't make me laugh. Oh God. Necro won the mug. Enjoy your mug, my friend. And by the way, I have picked a gloss black mug. I'm curious as to whether or not it's too glossy. So send pictures. I might have to make changes. I'm preparing myself as a meal in case you run out of... Ooh. That has to be one of the smoothest pickup lines I've ever received. Damn. Well done. Okay, we need one more quest. Let's see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment, Cybaris. Cast a sleep spell, research notes, open a chest, azumeth all vectors, guard the guild, protect an honored mage, oracle, rogue imp. A rogue imp. Melly. The hoodie. Oh man. Alright guys. The hoodie, I would get in on that. I would enter if I was you. I spent a lot of time getting that just right. And there's lots of different colors. You don't just have to get a black hoodie. Okay, let's search for a rogue imp. My name is Agristar Greensmith. We need someone to kill a rogue imp for us. Are you interested? The job does pay 655 gold. you will need to travel to Wildertown, which is 3 days' travel to the northwest. By the way, each elven race has a brand... Oh, God. Somerset TM, Valenwood TM. Not that those horny little wood elves really bothered to use them anyways, and then the mainland or Vardadfell, depending on the Dunmer's place of birth. Fine attitude, Savarus II. There is one thing I did not tell you. The imp was a familiar to a very high-ranking mage. It seems the imp fell into an experimental spell and has been imbued with all manner of spell-like powers. You can find the creature at the Palace of Wildertown. Apparently, it thinks it is fit to rule. Do be careful, Savarus II. If you are not back within 12 days, we shall assume that you're dead. Ooh. Okay, now, let's get the exact name of where I need to be going. Palace of Wildertown. Palace of Wilder. Wilder? I feel like either makes sense. Jerkops, welcome in. By the way, anyone just jumping into the chat right now, we have a merch giveaway for a Play Any Good Books Lately hoodie. So, if you like my logo, you should enter. The Spartan leader at the Battle of the 300, Leonidas, was 60 at the time. You know what? That is the one thing... Okay. I've got a take on Assassin's Creed. So... I think that it is great that people are getting exposed to loads of history. Crows! Enjoy the hoodie, my friend. Congratulations, Crows. Enjoy the hoodie. And again, please, whenever you receive it, let me know how you like it. Lots of pictures, my friends. Lots and lots of pictures. There's a new channel on the Discord to be sharing that stuff. I didn't feel like I was terribly near. Been lurking on and off, saw the sealed copy of CG Lavalon you got, congrats. Not just any sealed copy. It was from Alan, one of the original devs. He was the main programmer on the project. I'm humbled to have it in my collection, truly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Hi. Goodbye. And now you are but a stain. Let's do 8 hours. Shit. Not you again. Alright. That's one dead dragonling. Not to mention the frame maps of Morrowind and Skyrim and the... Yeah, oh, you know what? Yes. I got so caught up in everything else. Holy. $5XL ain't enough for your chest? Never say never. Dwarven katana, iron shortbow. Okay, now I feel like I'm losing the city here. Oh, I think that's the city right there. So many enemies here. Whoa, hi. Steel Tonto, don't really need that. I got into the Assassin's Creed series because I knew the history first, the Renaissance ones, when I just got into the series. So, I've got a varied take. You can't rest here, it's too unsafe. I must! So my take on the Assassin's Creed series, the history of the Assassin's Creed series, or rather the history it covers, is this. I am happy that they are exposing people to different things, different eras of history, different lores, and all this lovely stuff. But one of the issues that I have with it is that you're also like not necessarily accurately reflecting it. It's very varied in terms of like how accurate it is. So you've got, you know, Assassin's Creed, which one is it? I think it's Brotherhood, where the model of the Notre Dame Cathedral was so accurate that they were actually able to rebuild the actual Notre Dame Cathedral using the model that Ubisoft did for that game, which is incredible. But then you've also got, you know, very odd liberties that have been taken as well. So it's kind of, it's Unity, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a mixed bag, I guess is what I'll say. But I'm glad it exists. I do feel incoherent rage about Valhalla. Oh, you got the measurements wrong? Okay, so apparently there's an imp here. Whoa, hi! Hi. You could stay back there. Okay, now I'm ready for you. And now you're dead. Your gold is mine. Ma'am, you're safe now. I believe that is one dead. Okay, now let's head back to Daggerfall and hope that that was the correct imp. For me, Assassin's Creed's strength is the overall vibe and aesthetic that it establishes about the period, and that gets me further interested in learning the particular history. Fair. That is fair. So, I will say that the historical Assassin's Creed games is, I've got a more positive opinion on those ones than the mythological games. So Valhalla and Odyssey, I'm not super into those ones. But I think the most recent one, Shadows, was okay. And then everything before that. Because I don't think the one based in Egypt did mythology. But yeah, whenever the I love the historical part where you fight the Pope. Me too. Let's up. The problem with a lot of historically themed games is the same with all public history, such as the historical YouTube channels. It is a product being sold, and as such it needs to appeal or garner popular interest, and that often results in accuracy being sacrificed in favor of crafting an enticing story. The undeniable upside is that it gets people into history, or at least creates a fascination there too. That is well said, Malthus. That is very well said. I was already somewhat familiar with the period that Kingdom Come Deliverance takes place in, actually a little later, the Hussite Wars. But damn, Kingdom Come really got me super interested in the exact period of history that the two games take place in, yes. Romance of the Three Kingdoms effect. Luckily, he wasn't a very popular pope, even during his real reign. Actually, you know, many aren't, which is kind of funny. Okay, so we are now level 7. Pardon me, everyone. Ooh, that one. Eek. That one gave me quite a bit of burning. Love the moonwalk horse? Hey man, I'm the master of my steed. I can walk him straight through trees. Grim, welcome in. Hey, I came in while you're riding a horseback. Yes, yes you did. Because I am not messing with King Lysandus right now. The author of the Witcher books has also written a trilogy of historical fiction books set during the Hussite Wars. Do you need a break book? No, I am all good. I'm definitely all good. Next ad break, I will definitely be taking a moment, but I am still good. It's just when I coughed, it just kind of created a bit of pressure, and that created a bit of a burning. Okay, now let's rest. Let's do 8 hours. Enemies are nearby. Alright, let's heal. Where are the enemies? It's too dark for this shit. Show yourself! Said nearby and everything. Where are you? Can't you see Yam Bam is trying to take a nap? Okay, let's try this again. There are enemies nearby. Okay, so it's close enough to ruin my attempts to nap. Let's see. I want to read the first Witcher book. We have many Witcher fans. Feel free to DM me if you want to talk yeah, exactly. Yes. Lots of Witcher fans in the chat. A lot of history has already had the accuracy altered at the time of recording, since a lot of historical records were kept by scribes of rulers who had incentive to present things in a certain light. Absolutely. Yes. History is written by the winners. Unless we find missives that... Some of the most interesting history is some of the most mundane. Legal documents, marriage certificates, that sort of thing. Things that you wouldn't think you could actually derive good information from. You get lots, and it's definitely fun to study. My favorite thing is spoiler hat. Oh, yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, if we're talking history, historical fiction, I recommend the Cadfael stories. By the way, in the Discord, if you have not already joined, we have a books and lore section. If you have any books that you think are a worthwhile read, be sure to share them. I'm a massive bookworm, a lot of bookworms in the chat. If you have any books that you think are a worthwhile read, please share them. Especially if they're historical fiction, non-fiction, things that'll get us interested in kind of IRL stuff. I think those are really, really good books. Oh yeah, on the topic of historical fiction, I will always vouch for Khan Igulden's Conqueror series. Basically the story of the Mongol Empire's history in novel form. Think of A Song of Ice and Fire style narration, but based on real historical events. You may be interested in a detect enemy spell. It is only possible through the Spellmaker, as there is no pre-made version. Okay, I will look into that one. We've leveled up, and I have lots of gold. So, I will start looking into that. My favorite thing about history is that we grow up thinking Rome is the coolest thing. Later we learn Rome was super bad. So, okay. I think that the books, you're increasingly sounding like someone in need of a hot cup of tea. Trust me, I'm going to be brewing a hot cup of tea. That is very near in my future. About 30 minutes, I will start brewing some tea. Yeah, I want to check War of the Roses here. Yes. Oh, yes, I've read those. Yes, I have. I have read those. It's been a long time, but I remember them being good. Enjoy your lurk, dragon. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Grim. Yeah, avoiding the spoilers. That is totally fair. So, okay. I'm gonna read what Malthus just said, and then I will get into Grimm's statement about Rome being super bad. So, one particular instance I remember from another game was Rome Total War Part 2. The DLC about the Peloponnesian War provided a bit of information about the Cryptia, the supposed annual ritual of young Spartans as a rite of passage, killing helots in the fields at night. Luckily, at that time, I was in a seminar about ancient Sparta, the lecturer of which pointed out the lacking credibility and validity of that theory, which the game presents as an established fact. Always, always, always check your sources. Even if your professor says something, by the way, always check your sources. That is one of the best things that university ever taught me, is that nothing is ever, unless it is signed into law, the laws of science, it is not beyond argumentation. We know very little about our history. In the grand scheme of things, we know incredibly little about who we were and where we came from. We have the bones of past civilizations and the tomes and the missives of kings long since past. Without that information, we don't know much. And with that information, we don't know much. So always, always, always make sure that you are checking information, and that whatever information that you are utilizing is as up to date as possible. You are okay if you get stuff wrong. We all do. But don't be so sure of your facts all the time. Definitely. And to Grimm's statement about the Romans being bad, there's something very important that I got taught as a student of history back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean my degree finished in 2022, so I'm not that far removed. As a student of history, you get asked to do something very specific, and that is to not impose your moral code on people of the past. So, did the Romans do things that we in modern times would consider reprehensible? Absolutely. Do we do things in modern times that ancient Romans would consider reprehensible? Absolutely. We are talking, when we talk about these things, we're talking about differences in culture, fundamentally. Because even, for example, if you live in Britain, the Brits of 500 AD are not the same as the Brits of 2025. You have to look at these things kind of relatively and not getting emotional about them. This was something that happened to me a lot when we would go to debate our fellow students. We would be given a subject, and we would read through, we would do our research, and we would have a debate. And you always lose your debate when you succumb to your emotions. Debating is agnostic. My goal in a debate is to win. My argument needs to beat your argument. That is a debate. So the moment you get like very emotional and you're basically saying, well, I feel this is wrong, that's not an argument. You're not basing it in any of the material that we've been given to make our points or anything like that. Obviously, if we're having a conversation one-on-one or as a group and it's not a formal debate, that is different, but it kind of just reinforces the point of when we're studying history, we should be very careful not to impose ourselves onto the people of yesterday. You're a history student? I would love to go back to college for history. Yeah, so I did 8 years of post-secondary. I was studying to be a teacher, a professor actually. So I did 8 years. I majored in history. During my first 4 years, I specialized in North American history. And during my last 4 years, I kind of narrowed myself down to medieval history. In particular, the Norman invasion era of Great Britain was an area of extreme interest for me. Fun times. We think myths come from the bones. The Cyclops myth. Yes. Yep. Yays, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. I was on a bit of a rant. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you are having a good day. I hope you've been having a good week. If you're okay with it, I am kind of wondering how Squish is doing. So I'm wondering how you're doing as well. So if you're comfortable in the chat, let me know. And if not, please shoot me a DM. I've been thinking about you guys. But yeah, No, all good, all good. She's doing good, we are good, definitely missing home. 1 more week to go. You're making the most of it? Is there anything cool you've done? I'd be interested in, like, if you're seeing any sites or having any good eats. I always love the food culture when I go to the States. They have lots of really, like, I call them dive restaurants, but the food is just immaculate. It's just so good. I love going to places like that. The Romans were conquerors, of course. They would paint their yes, yep. If you know the story of William Rufus, that's where I am. Ooh. That one... My mind is a haze right now, so you'll forgive me. That story is not coming immediately to mind. Honestly, some good food places. My diet is non-existent here. But exploring the history of the Mayo Clinic has been fascinating. So, yeah, you and I have talked a little bit about your allergies and stuff, so I'm hoping that there's at least some stuff. I know when I had to adjust my diet to get rid of onions and garlic and nightshade plants. So basically, tomatoes, onions, garlic, that sort of thing. There was like nothing I could eat outside of home. I would have to prep everything for myself. So, and potato, yes, and potato, yep. That reminded me of William Wallace. Wallace comes with the word Welshman, from what I've heard, yeah. Garlic hasn't been hard to avoid. I've been doing all right, but definitely feeling it a bit. Basically anything on pizza. And pizza was one of my favorite foods. One of my absolute favorite foods. Ah, damn. Okay, well, can you just come out and fight me, please? God damn it. Mrs. Books has been really, really good about making sure that I've got options when I want to eat certain things. But it's been hard. Ooh. We have a little village here, maybe? Just outside of Daggerfall. Speaking of, they have fire pizza place out here that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. I'm entering... Wait, what? Ah, there you are! Okay, what just got said to me? What did you do to me? Nothing. Okay, did I get poisoned? There's a question. I think I cured myself. Okay, so there's Daggerfall. Alright, I need to get to work done. All good, Necro. Ween, welcome in. New profile pic, or was it just very not? No, new profile pic. I've given myself a new profile pic. I've taken the advice of Mathman EU, and I have done a profile pic of my actual face as opposed to my logo. Okay, hopefully... Damn it. Oh, hi. Okay, I need to rest a little bit longer. Vengeance! He reminds me of Mermaid Man. Evil! Evil! Mr. Steal Your Girl Books. Hey man. If the boot fits, wear it. Although Mrs. Books would kill me, so I'm not doing that. The only heart I'm stealing is Mrs. Books. Looks great, thanks for yeah. I did, it felt super cringe to do. I really did not feel in my element, I will say, when I did it, so I'm glad that you guys like it. Oh, actually, I don't need to go to the castle. I need to go this way. Oh, the rhythmtism is everywhere. My older brother, K Solo, actually has it. And that's why, you know, whenever it comes up in the chat, I do tell him, because he's felt very isolated in his life, and I always tell him that he's really not alone. There's so many people in the world that are like him, and that have experiences like he does, and that can relate to him in a lot of deep ways. And it's helped him a lot, actually, seeing chat. So thank you all for being so open about your struggles and your mental health situations and everything like that, because frankly, guys, you never know who's in chat. You never know who's reading. You never know who needs what and when. And it's really important that we be open, transparent, and friendly to all comers. Calling your brother died books was, oh no, so he this is kind of the way he is, and this is what I mean when people say autism is a spectrum, it is a very deep, what people expect is the extremes, right? People expect nonverbal, they expect, you know, doesn't make eye contact, they expect incredibly socially awkward. Where K Solo, my brother, falls on the spectrum is he's very, 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 very high functioning. But he doesn't take social cues terribly well. So a lot of the time I have to explain to him when people are having some fun. And even if you tell him like, hey, it's all like good vibes and everything, he needs someone he actually knows to be like, hey, dude, it's actually okay. And then he's like, oh, all right, cool, you can call me that. But if he doesn't have that context, he'll just be like, no, this is what I want, and these are my boundaries, and, you know, he'll just go through the, you know, goes through the rigmarole and everything, yeah. Normally, I can't talk to streamers, but thanks to talking to someone who was streaming really helped me. Now I can talk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this is why being no social filter, I find myself having this problem. Yeah, he can be like that sometimes. I can be like that sometimes, to be fair. But, yeah, he's, you know, I don't want anyone feeling bad when... It's not that he, like, didn't want to be called that. I think he took that as a challenge to be called something more related to me. You know, he's trying to find ways to relate. So instead of, like, I'm called Books, right? The mods are called the Librarians. So it was like, he wanted to be called the Writer. And actually there's a reason for that. I've been encouraging him to start writing creatively. So that's something he's actually identifying with very heavily right now, which I think is actually incredibly cool. I think it's awesome that this platform has, you know, he sees me being better and getting better, and he wants to be better too. You know, he's like, my brother is working on something that he really loves. What do I love? I love reading. Maybe I can make my own book. You know, like that kind of a situation. And it's been awesome to see, and not just with my own brother, but with the community as well. Seeing you guys like flourish has been really, really amazing for me. I'm writing a book, no idea how to put the rest in. I have the chapter where the character properly comes in and the ending. And personally, I struggle with creative writing as well. I normally think of a really great, I'm a concept writer. That's what I do. I write concepts. I write premises. And that is where it kind of ends for me. I think I very much, when it comes into getting into the minutia, it's tough. Yeah, absolutely, Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, this community has done really amazing things for my life, and when I thank you guys for the things that this stream has done for me, it's a broken record, it absolutely is, but it is not something that I'm taking lightly. It's something that I mean very, very profoundly. Yeah, I was in a place where I was very, very alone, and now I can talk about it. It took a long time, but I'm there now. Yeah, give love, get love. Exactly, Dev, exactly. Mr. Skunky leaped a fence and jumped into the only uncapped... Okay, what is with Mr. Skunky and Stink? I mean, I know his name is pun fully intended. I understand. However... What the hell, Mr. Skunky? Stop. Stop. It's time to stop. It's funny because I DM quite a lot with my own stories. Ah, Dungeons and Dragons, yes. I too write on the side. I don't really talk about it often, but I'm a big The Elder Scrolls fan, so I wrote something related to the Ultimate. You know, and I think that we need more of that. And when I say we need more of that, I mean something very specific. I think that franchises that have been established are beginning to enter eras of bloat, in that the writing direction is no longer about honoring the original story. It's no longer about honoring the universe. It is about posterity. It's about legacy. It is about what can I do to get to the next show? What can I do to get to the next game? I'm not interested in what Arena did because I'm too busy, you know, making Elder Scrolls 8. I think that's wrong. I think that's the wrong approach to writing. And I'm not saying the writers of Elder Scrolls do this, but there's lots of other franchises that are 100% guilty of this. They retcon at their convenience. They do whatever they need to do to the original story in order to get themselves to the point where they can just make a sequel, make a prequel. And this is a trend in writing that's really poor. And something that I've enjoyed in my off time is the writing of people who are truly passionate about these franchises and honor the original stories. And a lot of that is fan fiction, to be completely honest. It's a kind of writing that doesn't often get a lot of respect. For good reasons, but there is often, I find, writers who take it quite seriously and are not there for smut, they're not there for facetiousness, they're there to genuinely make a very interesting expanded universe story. I will most likely send you my writings in a short story. I made an anti-hero of an Ultimate going against the Thalmor in his own short story. Okay. That sounds really cool. And I hate the Thalmor, so anything to take down the Thalmor. Must say it's funny that without Harry Potter, we wouldn't have Twilight. Without Twilight, we wouldn't be cursed with... Yeah, that's fair. It's true. It's true. It's true. I wonder where I fall with my need to create my own rule systems when I can't wrap my head around a pre-existing standard. I feel like it's a form of, you know, maybe, but it's also just disliking a certain modality, right? And that's totally fair. I make Breton spell swords a lot. His name is Bedwyr. I normally do, Cyvarus II is actually quite an unusual character for me. Normally what I do is I play dirty dex builds. So, with Cyvarus II, I kind of got out of my stealth archer roots, and I am now playing as a mage character. Alright, Agresta. We are turning on our quest. Tough little beggar, eh? Well, you've certainly earned your pay. And we've leveled up, so now we can return to Medora Direnni. Okay, let's turn in our gear. And this ad break that will be coming up soon-ish, I will be generally taking a break because I need to brew myself some tea. I think some Labrador tea. And maybe takes a little more medication, because I'm getting kind of stuffed up now, if you can't hear. Bank of Daggerfall. Off we go. So, Grim, what's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? And by the way, for anyone hopping into the chat fresh, we have a question of the day pinned at the top of the chat, and I'd be very interested in your answers. It's a very difficult question, so I understand if you elect not to answer. However, I'm still interested in what you have to say. Ooh, a new coffee. What'd you grab? What did you grab? I'm most curious. Okay, now I want to do something quickly. Cure poison. And that is going to be, because my heal spell is this. Do we have a cure poison? I guess that. Elder Scrolls V, it was the first I played properly. I did play Morrowind before, but I couldn't get into it. That's totally fair. I normally tell people to... Oh, well, that was your mistake, Grim. You're playing as farm equipment. I'm offended at your question of the day because it's so hard. You can't just throw, like, a PhD dissertation level questions at us on a Wednesday. That's what I'm about, though. There's books is in my name. Books is in my name. You knew what you were getting into when you showed up, guys. Alright. Ads will be dropping in 2 minutes. I am going to take my break a little bit early because it's going to take a little bit of time to steep my tea water. So, I'm going to leave you with the BRB screen. I'll see you guys in just a jiff. Alright guys, thank you for accommodating the ads. I do have my tea now. For those of you who are wondering, I did come prepared. I got Labrador tea. So this is nettle, peppermint, alfalfa, astragalus, angelica, jopi, calamus, spearmint, ginseng, and meadowsweet. So this is a very good tea for if you're sick, like I am. Let me just catch up with chat here. How long does books typically... so Grim, I normally stream... Oh, I have to wait for something. It's coming any second now.
A massively influential game that gets seldom played. I would say a good old round of pocket billiards, but I think we all know that the books community can't keep their hands out of their pockets during a stream.
Oh, Razman. I stream Monday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Wednesday is in lieu of my normal Monday stream, because I was sick on Monday this week. But normally 4 hours on Monday, 6 hours on Friday, and 6 hours on Saturday. For a grand total of 16 hours a week. Ghoul, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you already yet, but welcome in nonetheless. I'm glad to have you here. What can I say? My battle it's strictly DLC. Okay, now... I need to go back in my notes, and I need to remember where Medora Direnni comes from. Direnni Tower of Isle of Valeria. Now, okay, yes, it's coming back to me now. So this is the Isle of Balfira. And then we need the Tower of Direnni. Direnni Tower. I do not have enough gold. Oh, I need more gold. Well, luckily, that is something that I have in abundance. Let's go back to the Bank of Daggerfall. Pull out a cool 1,000. That should do it. My history brain is still like, we own Aquitaine?
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Neil. God, two months already? You've got to be kidding me. 2 months. All right. I feel old. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. I hope you are well today. Hope you're better than me. I am becoming increasingly congested as the evening progresses. Also, work was not kind to me today. So, work thought it was a good idea that me coming back from being sick, it was a good idea to throw me into a crawl space to spread lime around. Because a client was complaining about smell in a crawl space. So I went down there with bags of lime and a leaf blower. I was masked up and everything, but my word, that was not ideal. Honestly, I should have shaved my beard off. The mask did not create a good enough seal in my mind. Okay, now let's loiter for a moment. Oh, that's okay. They were closed. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. The Molen Mug. Let's go. Quickly now. Wait a second. Is this the inn? Sweet Gurkha, are you here? She was in Sentinel, actually. It's all coming back to me now. Alright. I don't know how to say this, but are any of you a member of the Prostitution Guild? No? Alright. One night, please. Those Redguard Ultima relations, yes. Still working on my project, making good progress. Mental health has taken a dive for various reasons, but I'm hanging in there. Neil, I hope that you're finding some kinship in the stream. Know that you're never alone, and that you always have people to talk to in this community, and, of course, you can DM me if you wish as well. Although, voice chat is, not an option for a little while because, reasons. Oh, you're asking the NPS? I wish. I wish. There are two kinds of people I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. What? Dutch hater? Solid gold. Oh, shit. Alright. We're gonna rest for another 4 hours. I wouldn't dare think of creating a situation where harm would befall that golden voice. You all give me too much credit. Oh, actually, I have some news in that regard. I didn't see, this is why I need to write things down in my notes. So, I have actually started applying for voiceover roles. I am on a site called Casting Call Club now, where there is live casting calls posted for voice acting roles. So I am actually legitimately putting my best foot forward to become a voice actor. I'm not just saying I'm a voice actor on the stream anymore. I'm actually trying to do it. When you used Internet Explorer so long, would your... you don't want Savars II's downstairs dig. It's probably... Oh, God. I know it was. Yeah, I know, Grim. Harold, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Harold. Thank you. Casting what now? It's called the Casting Call Club. Casting Call Club. Schaub. Well, yeah, Schaub? Schwab? Schaub. Welcome to the chat. I always pronounce your name wrong, and I apologize. Welcome in. This is your first stream with a sick Books. Mostly recovered, but still a little bit sick. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I have to look past... my microphone to see what I'm doing. But yes, thank everyone who's giving me best wishes. Direnni Tower. Do you get an interview in a room with a big couch? No, there's nothing like that. There's no Only Books content for anyone. No, it's all done online. So it's basically online applications to become a voice, for voiceover roles. So normally the way it works is that, well, often studios will have a short list of voice actors that they want. All the other applications are normally agencies. So agencies have like an inside line. Oh, geez. You're back. I thought I cleared you all out. Well, shit. Shit. Casting Cast Club, unlucky abbreviation. Uh-oh. Yeah, about that. I would ask that we be careful. Do not want to make jokes in poor taste. Ooh, oh shit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, we're going to recover some stamina while the ghost tries to attack us. Vanilla Daggerfall dungeons completely oh. Oh. Not good. Alright. Alright. Well, I think I know where I'm going at the very least. Oh, no, all good. All good. I just need to make reminders. Just, you know, the rules can be a slippery slope sometimes. I don't want anyone who's been in the community a long time who is making jokes that are normally okay. You know, a type of joke that is normally okay, but this particular one can be misconstrued. You know, I just want people to be okay at the end of the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is the shit. That is healing me. That is healing me. Alright. Now. Do I try and rest? There's too many enemies nearby. Yes. They enjoy it entirely too much. Now let's see if I can get away with a little resty poo. Ooh, yay. Yes. Oh, you bastard. Let's go. I have enough mana for this. Oh, no. Alright. More enemies. Shit. Shit. Let's try.
Somebody please get this man a potion.
I need it. I need it so badly. Let's try this. I just need a little bit. I just need a little. Okay. Now I should be able to pop heal. And I have enough to fight. Yes, vanilla graphics, yes. Oh, God. Yes, vanilla graphics, but not necessarily vanilla gameplay, yes. So the mods I am running right now, let me see if I can remember. So I'm running a mod that makes a whooshing sound when I'm beside a hidden door. I'm running a mod that replenishes my stamina when I sit. I am running these quick keys that you see over here. I am running a mod that provides those quick keys so that I can quick select my spells. I am running a mod that makes the Redguard lore accurate in terms of racial distinction. I am running a mod that allows me to actually know what the time limit and the distance of a given quest is, so that I don't end up in a situation where I'm stuck with my time limit. And that's about it. That is about it. And oh, also, it is technically not vanilla in the sense that I'm running Daggerfall Unity instead of Daggerfall DOS. That is another distinction. With how bad my laptop is, it can't even run Daggerfall Unity with... Really? It can't run Daggerfall Unity with an acceptable frame rate. Huh. I would expect that this game can run on damn well anything at this point. Oh my god. Right on. That T is hitting the spot. Okay, now... Gotta make my way... Oh, vampire! Come at me, wenches. Whoa! Oh, that was close. It's time to upgrade. Ah! Shit! The Origin of the... Ooh. That looks like a good book. Okay, we'll steal all this stuff. Right. Come at me, wenches, is House I've arsoned up betting Gurkha 4 nights in a row. Okay, I have an answer for the question of the day. Harvest Moon. Stardew Valley was directly inspired by Harvest Moon. I know I talk about Stardew Valley a lot, but it's my favorite game ever. It was then inspired almost the entire farming / life fantasy sim genre today. It doesn't look like a lot of people played Harvest Moon back in the day, and definitely very little people play that game today. To be continued, because word count. That's fair enough. I hadn't considered that, actually. It is not a genre I play often. The closest, I guess, spiritual successor I have played to Stardew Valley / Harvest Moon is Minecraft. Minecraft is it's actually one of my favorite games. I really enjoy my time in Minecraft. I'm very pleased with this question of the day and how much I'm screwing people up with it. It's a damn hard question. I thought about it hard for 3 days. 3 frickin' days. And for those of you who are curious as to my answer, again, I said it earlier in the stream, but of course, yes, absolutely you can make, I would say that, do it on the Discord, Razman. Because if you do it in the chat, there's a chance I'll miss it. So throw it in the Discord, hashtag suggestions box. I will pick it up there. I play a lot of Stardew. It's a fun game. It is. There's something to be said for those kind of quaint... Oh, there we go. Chat, you know what to do. Oh, I need mana again.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Interesting. Okay, that is an interesting answer, Cryptid. I'm gonna get to it after the Dagoth wave.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm really missing the dancing Dagoth. I haven't had it in months. Oh, I see why. Yeah, I can't do any animated ones if you're not subbed. Yeah. One moment. Can I... Let's do this. One moment. Things are opening. Why is my internet being so slow? I dislike this. This is being very slow. Come on, you bastard. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's taking too damn long. I'll do it later. Why is my internet being so slow? Runs like a dual street. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. No, you guys, I will say you do not have to explain that stuff at all. You definitely do not. Okay. Let's see if I can, I can't rest yet. Okay, there's enemies nearby. But where? Must die! I need to cast my spells. Okay, now we can rest. Boom, fully healed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. For the question of the day, Might and Magic. 6 or 7, the OG RPGs. Those are also an incredibly good shout. Oh, that's not the spell I want. I need dual magic. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. This is the problem. Also, one moment. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Cryptid's answer to the question, Stardew Valley literally saved my life. Won't get into details, but yeah. You know, sometimes what you need is an incredibly sanguine gaming experience that many things cannot provide, and games like Minecraft and Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, games of that ilk can really provide that serenity for you. Cryptid, my answer to the my answer to the question of the day, the OG Legend of Zelda. So many people do not play it, but it and the Ocarina of Time shaped how games work now. So, pardon me, I had to get that frog out of my throat. Zelda and frankly many other major franchises in gaming right now are, we assume because they are established franchises, we assume because they are household names, that games in the past for these franchises are getting played a lot. They're having no struggles as far as recognition goes. Gimme! Welcome in, Raiders. After the Dagoth wave, we will say hello to you all. Could I please get a shout out for Studio Gibby? Gibby, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just gonna sip some tea while you all dance.
Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Daggerfall. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Raiders,
Tis for sure nonsense.
welcome
Anyone
in.
can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then
Daggerfall
slam
goes
the
well,
engines into
Gibby.
reverse
Daggerfall
and blast
goes
out of an
very well.
imploding nebula?
Of course, as per usual, the stream is about the chat, it's about the vibes, it's about talking and getting to know each other, but Daggerfall goes well, as ever. Daggerfall is a very fun game.
I'm
This is some of my
and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
yays. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the custom channel emotes, and thank you so much for your continued support of the game library. I very, very much appreciate each and every one of you that support the channel in this way. Thank you so much. So, okay. We were talking about, so question of the day, Raiders, is up above, and that is, what is a game that has influenced the entirety of the gaming industry in your view, but that game itself does not receive much play? I've got two answers. My first answer is a Japanese and European obscure release called Hell Knight, released as Dark Messiah in Japan. It is a first-person survival horror game that was the first of its kind. It was the first to really give the first-person perspective and to have a helpless protagonist. You have no way of fighting the monster that haunts you in that game. So it inspired games like Resident Evil, like Silent Hill, like Alien Isolation. Games that we consider cornerstones of survival horror today. So my main pick is Hell Knight. And my pick that is a little more accessible to those of you who are not obscure game aficionados is Daggerfall. I believe that all games that utilize procedural generation as a part of their build have Daggerfall to thank.
I'm Boogakrabol.
Daggerfall.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Cryptid, thank you so much. And my activity feed is not updating, so I can't actually see. I think it said Cryptid, so Cryptid, if that was you, thank you very much for the sub. No, Hell Knight, K-N-I-G-H-T, Hell Knight, and released as Dark Messiah in Japan. Oh, okay, you're familiar with the game, I see. Cryptid, I really appreciate you choosing to spend your money here. Thank you so much. And I just want to say that I'm really proud of the members of the community that have been working to better their lot in life and sharing that in this community. I'm really, really proud of you guys. And the reason I say that is because sometimes we don't have people in our lives to tell us that they're proud of us, they're proud of what we do. Guard, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. So I feel it's very important to share those feelings. So, okay, we got kind of caught up in the raid, and I forgot my manners. So, raiders, if you do have to raid and run, Gibby, if you have to raid and run, you guys come first. I am merely an entertainer and a pillar of community, should you require it. But if you would like to hang out, I would say this: welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. In this channel, we give time to the story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation in gaming. And the voice is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in these older games so that they're a little bit more consumable, a little bit more interesting for the modern viewer. So, if that is your cup of tea, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm trying to think of an influential game, but the seldom played makes it extra hard. Am I a casual? So, no. And I think I ran into this, and I was sharing this with Dragon outside of the stream the other day. I was looking up Steam concurrent playership for, frankly, some pretty heavy-hitting games. And it was abysmal. Like, genuinely, it was terrible how little a lot of these games get played. And that's what kind of prompted the question of the day for today, was Dragon and I's conversation about this. So if you're not sure if your game is seldom played, look it up. Look up Steam concurrent playership. Ocarina of Time, I think, is a stretch, though. I think Ocarina of Time gets quite a bit of play, actually. It's difficult to pin that down, though, because analytics on concurrent playership for Ocarina of Time would be difficult. I do take your point with the initial Zelda games, though, like the original Zelda games. That I do 100% take your point. It was one of the first 3D big games. The OG version looked like shit, but it was revolutionary for Nintendo. And the first Zelda is just so iconic and hard. And I think it was the first in the genre too. You could definitely see this. I tried playing the first Zelda and I struggled so bad. It was definitely made to be played with the booklet on. Yeah, well, and most games were. Most games told their stories and they gave you instructions using the booklet. So if you're a lot of gamers now coming into these older retro games, they're missing an essential piece to the puzzle. An essential piece to the puzzle for retro games is the instruction manual. You need an instruction manual because that was the tool that the developer gave you to interact with their game. And a lot of people coming into these retro games don't have that instruction manual, and they say, well, this is shit. It's not shit, you are just missing pieces. I just noticed Oblivion posted in the back. Yes. So Dragon called me out for not mentioning this at the start of the stream. So this right here is a map of Vardenfell. This is the map of the island of Vardenfell, where it actually, I can aim a little bit up for a bit. And this is the map of Skyrim. And this is the cover art 3D printed for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. As you can tell, we're a major fan of the Elder Scrolls in this channel. Like, I want to say Doom, but everyone knows Doom. OG, yes, yeah. But, is Doom played? Does Doom actually get genuine, modern, concurrent playership? Ugh. I am very sorry about that. The remake punted Oblivion. Yeah, absolutely. Mystery Dungeon. It's a franchise mostly held back in Japan, but it was a franchise influential enough to spawn a Pokemon game in the same genre. A franchise that on its own, most in the West wouldn't recognize, but influential enough that the biggest intellectual property company in the world used its framework for a game of their own. Has to count for some. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. 100%. Alone in the Dark 1 for my question of the day answer. I'd be interested for your reasons. I miss manuals so bad. So do I. So do I. One amazing thing. So this was provided with the Game of the Year edition. Actually, I'm going to take it down. I'm actually going to show you guys why this is a big deal. We're just moving chat down so I can see it. So this was provided with the original copy of Morrowind, and it has all of the locations in the original game. This map was meant to be your guide. This map was meant to be used by the player when they were playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This and a manual were essential.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and
Sweet
war.
Monster Sticks, welcome in.
Come
Raiders, welcome into the game library. Once the Dagoth wave is done playing, you're gonna say hello
Lay
to
down your weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna put this back up because my rant is now done. Okay, you got a shout out? Alright, we're gonna say hello to you in just a minute.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright, Raiders, let's see if I can do this semi-decently this time, because I completely forgot my manners during Gibby's raid.
Out of an imploding nebula.
Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I'm so glad that you are here today. In this channel, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice is me. In this channel, I do a little bit of voice acting to make these older games a little bit more consumable, a little bit easier to watch for the modern viewer, as newer games are far more stimulating. So, Mozsticks, what were you playing? It is not telling me in chat what you were playing. I hope it was an excellent stream. I hope you had fun playing what you were playing. So, our conversation, question of the day prompted this, by the way. So, question of the Neverwinter Nights. Excellent choice. So, question of the day at the top of the screen here. Or, sorry, I guess if you're on mobile, it would be down here, and if you were on PC, it would be over here. What is a game that you feel has influenced all games, all of gaming, but is itself seldom ever played? My answer was Hell Knight. Neil just had a really interesting answer, which was Mystery Dungeon. And he actually had an amazing point, which is that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was inspired by Mystery Dungeon. It was a namesake. And now we have some interesting answers rolling in. Classic Doom has a really active community in relation to the age of the game. It is a large part due to the very lively custom map community. Yeah. Since this was buried by the raid, actually I have a true deep cut for question of the day. The Hobbit, 1982. which was the first game based off of a book, which I'd argue is pretty damning evidence of the trend of video games being adaptations of books for better or worse. Excellent answer. Excellent answer. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, very good. All right, we are going to hop into some more games. We're going to hop back into Daggerfall, but keep those questions of the day answers rolling in. I am so interested by this conversation. Okay, I am getting very congested. I'm going to have to do something gross, so my camera and my mic are going to get shut off for a second. I'll be back in just... Alright, sorry about that. I am recovering from a cold, and I am becoming actually increasingly congested. The tea and everything is helping, but my workday didn't help. It kind of, honestly, kind of regressed me in my illness, but this tea is helping quite a bit. That makes sense. So my entry must be rescinded. So, go blow that nose, King. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my absolute best. Okay. So, do we still have the entire... Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, baby. And we have our custom... Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So I will have to... I'll have to make my way back because I need the hatch down here. There's another... You know, you come first, crows. Absolutely. Take sleep whenever you need it. Oh, Scheiße! Holy crap! Do not do that to me. That is bad touch. Ooh, does this tie into the greater complex? It might do. It does! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, absolutely. I have to go now, but enjoy yourself and feel better. Gibby, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for tuning in. Your support really does truly help the channel. So, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you on the next one. We'll talk to you later. Okay, so we'll make our way down. And then... Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. Okay, we're just going to have to pray to God nothing... I think what just happened is what I was praying would not happen. Yeah! Ah! Damn you all. Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Okay, now... we need to make our way over this way. So that's the teleportation hub. Okay. think we are in decent shape here. Oh god, that is a lish. That's a lish. Oh, that damage though. Oh, please tell me I saved my game. Shit. Shit. Did I not? Oh, damn it! Ah! When will I learn, chat? When will I learn? Do I have an autosave? That doesn't exist. Oh. No, we don't want your quests. Okay, so we have gold.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key?
Sure, just give me a moment. Tower, or sorry, Direnni Tower. Not just a lish, but an ancient lish at that. Yes, yes. Alright. Now, Lysandus Thirst. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, God, that damage! Ooh, that was spicy. Oh. Yikes. Alright, anyone else? No? Good. That went really... Screw you for draining my stamina. You suck. Okay, do I have anywhere to sit? Can't sit there. Okay, I need... You give me lots of gold, so I like you. I know there is a chair somewhere here. Ooh. Welcome! Why can't I use... Oh, I'm silenced. That's why. Can I have my spell back, please? Shit. Nope. Nope. Still silenced. This is a very long silence. I don't like this. Shit. Holy silence, Batman. What is going on here? I'm useless. This is useless. Oh, all of a sudden I'm getting my ass handed to me. That was for last me. Give me your gold. Okay, I don't want to fight them again. that was good. I'm trying, Grim, I'm trying. Really not that bad at games once you... I love that you're paranoid. I am paranoia saving. Guilty as charged. Caught red-handed. I wholeheartedly believe that Cyvarus is doing the main quest at this point to keep up with the child support payments. Otherwise, he wouldn't be going... Yeah, that's true. It's absolutely true. Headcanon accepted. Open up, you. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Ads in 5, guys. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sip some tea while I'm at this. Ooh. Right. I shouldn't sip tea while I'm at this. Oh, jeez. Does a mummy have knee? Daggerfall does need to provide a me. It does. Oh, shit. So much gold. Love it. Drop on you for once. Right, now let's think about this again. So, okay, need to continue to make my way down. More gold. Oh, hello. Okay, no more night blades taking me down. Good. Okay, now we need to think more in terms of the bigger picture. So I am here. I need to be here. So best path forward for me is to head this way, hang a right, go up this path here, continue on. Okay. Okay, so that's a dead end. This... Okay, so this way is where I want to be going. The alternate reality Cervarus was humbled after the last 2 timelines were lost. That's French for I'm bad at the game. You said before, but am I dumb? What is your race? I am a high elf. So my build is Ultimer. And the attacks that I'm using are... Okay, so it's essentially a game bug that I'm exploiting. So those fireball, like, frequent fireballs that I'm using, and I apparently have infinite magicka, that is due to my racial bonus as an Ultimer in the... So, this class is a custom class that I made. The reason we've called myself the Taboo Mage is because my mage affiliates with Daedra, dragons, and orcs, which are taboo in Tamrielic society. Essentially, Syvaris' roleplay is that he's a scholar. He has spent his entire life in scholarly towers throughout all of Tamriel. He is a personal friend to the Emperor due to his scholarly exploits and his affiliations with the noble people of Tamriel. The exploit that I'm using in terms of gameplay is basically Altmer in Vanilla Daggerfall have a fire resistance on self. So I give myself spell absorption and a high amount of magicka, and there's splash damage on fireball. So essentially I'm just recharging my magicka constantly by casting fireball. Absolutely, and actually they still are. It's just in newer games, it's just they're trying to make it so that your roleplay doesn't get ruined. But really, in terms of lore, not much has changed. Yes, and then there's the side headcanon of Dragon and Dev. Of Syvaris' parental exploits. What they would consider the true story of this playthrough. Syvaris becoming a man. Okay, so we've already been through the majority of these dungeons. So let's go back this way. We have not been through... We've not been through here, I don't believe. We have not. Ah! Every time! God, I'm such a baby. I see you this time. Okay, they both died quickly. Oh!
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to meet
Ogre!
Fire and War.
Welcome in, Raiders. This is the stream of the raids, my god.
Come and look upon the heart.
Try not to die so hard right now.
Lay down your weapons. It is not
Alright, chat, you know what to do. Could I please get a shout out from one of the moderators for the Ogre Trials Unlimited? I think all my viewers are asleep because I was ASMRing Morrowind.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Welcome to my world.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar.
Thank you to the mods for the shout out.
I'm a god.
Tish pshaw nonsense. Any old twig can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula.
Ogre Trials Unlimited is. If you're not following Ogre Trials Unlimited, he is a massive fan of RPGs to rival my own fandom. He is good people. I highly recommend giving him a follow if you have not already. Raiders, welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I'm so glad to have you here today. This is a channel devoted to the story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. Many of you are in ads right now, so I am going to wait 30 seconds, but Ogre, what were you up to? You were playing some Morrowind, Tamriel rebuilt, I assume. What were you ASMRing? What were you up to, my friend? Syvaris was an innocent the first night, and a feral beast the following 3. Khajiit Thief, permadeath. Ah. Okay, but where does the ASMR come in? By the way, raiders, any of you who were stuck in ads, I would just like to reiterate a welcome in to each and every one of you. I'm so glad to have you in our community today. My name is Martin, and this is our community, the Game Library. Here, we give a voice to the voiceless games. This is a channel devoted to story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation and made more accessible by me doing a little bit of voice acting. The fact I was walking around nice-looking cities and not talking too much, Morrowind... Ah, I see. You know what? Sometimes I have to... I do have to take a minute to take in the beauty that is the original Morrowind. It's definitely a very... I'll show you some magic, Ultima. No idea why the... Oh. Wolf, Grim, I can't answer that question for you. I'm not entirely sure. But Ogre, it's been a while since you've been in the stream, or at least that I know you've been in the stream. I hope you enjoy the map of Vardenfell. I got a Game of the Year edition of Morrowind, and it had the newest version with the map of Mournhold. Of course, I've got my map of Skyrim, and then one of the original developers of Siege of Avalon provided me with a sealed box with the original Anthology edition. So these are just some new things in the background that I wanted to share with you. Now, back into the game. That is so cool about the... Oh, dude, I had to stop talking about it because it makes me so emotional, but it is something that I didn't know how much I needed that affirmation. Like a lot of content creators, like a lot of streamers who are trying to do this as a full-time thing, I encounter doubts. Does my content matter? Does what I do contribute to the conversation? Does what I do help move anything along? Am I important? I guess. And receiving not only his words, but those affirmations that came with his words, it was such a important thing for me because it allowed me to recognize that, you know what, I am having an impact. Siege of Avalon had nobody making content for it on any platform at any point. And it was due to the fact that I came in and I started creating content for a game that I loved, that game has now been immortalized on the internet in a way that it hasn't before. Prior to me, the most you ever heard about Siege of Avalon is from some obscure gaming channels like Mandalore Gaming, who would talk about it for 5 seconds in a video. They wouldn't really give it the time of day. They would recommend it, they would show it for 5 seconds, and then they'd move on to the next game on their tier list. My channel has really, pushed this game in a big way, and it shows that it does something, and that the devs of this game now realize that their game did have an impact on a lot of people. Because through conversations, you know, they don't always recognize that because their game didn't do well in terms of monetary sales. Okay, now this puzzle here, I don't know if it will remain. The main RPG I would recommend, not for this story, but for... Its story sucks, but the gameplay is so fun. Dragon's Dogma. I love Dragon's... Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is really good. Yay, more Daggerfall. How are you doing, dude? I am awesome, Dark. I hope you are having an excellent day. I'm a little sick still. I am not coughing for dramatic effect. I had to cancel the Monday stream, otherwise I would have been streaming this on Monday. I was very sick earlier in the week. My day wasn't— I'm sorry to hear that, Guru. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is a sound I've not heard before. Do you have a— No, I have a— it's a Stream Deck. So, Elgato Stream Deck, if you don't have one. I'm feeling very much better. It's just a matter of getting to 100%. Right now, I'm not there yet. So, I have my microphone as a source on my Elgato Stream Deck, and through that, I have been able to basically shut off the source for my microphone on OBS so that my coughing does not bother you guys too much. Oh, jeez. I've had enough of these mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. Oh shit! He got the drop on me. The silence is gonna last forever too, same as the last one. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, I think we're... He stopped chasing us. That is huge. It takes me a while to learn, Grim, but I do learn. I do learn. Alright, Wraith has been taken down. I love how the enemies look like they're just standing in the doorway, but they're Mum's room, say. It was a different time. Oh my god! Okay, alright, cool. Yep, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Yes, one-shot me. One-shot me, papa. Okay, taken down. Okay, I gotta get the drop on this guy. There we go. Definitely saving our game after that. And there she is! Greetings, milady. Medora. Milady, hello. Can I speak to you? Why can't I speak to you? You pet— oh, I pet the cat. I can pet the cats. That's right. I installed one of the mods Dev told me to install. Okay, why can't I speak to her? Do I have too many enemies left in the dungeon? Like, am I missing something here? I was able to speak to her last time when she told me I wasn't a high enough level. Am I still not a high enough level? That's another question. I did, I pet the cat. Okay. I can't speak to Medora. Do I have any Daggerfall aficionados in the chat that can possibly indicate as to why this has happened to me? So I've spoken to her once prior, and she told me I was not a high enough level. No, she turned me down. She told me that I was not a high enough level. Ogre, enjoy your work. Lurk. Possibly work. Lurk. Have you bugged the game by dying? No, I don't think so. So I'm still not a high enough level. Shit. I wonder what level I have to be. What level do I have to be to get Medora Direnni quest? At least level 8? At least level 8? My god. Alright. Well then, we have work to do. Might as well clear the dungeon. Yeah, thanks, lady. Yeah, here, Lishy Lishy. I need levels. I actually want to speak to you again. Notice me! Medora is King Lysandus' waifu. Not actually, she was the other woman, which is why she has been relegated to this tower. Well, hello there. Goodbye. Alright. So I need to make every attempt to level up as much as I can. Yes, Medora was his yes. There's a really shitty loot pile. Well, I'm level 7, and I'm currently 6% of the way to level 8. Shit. Oh god,
yes,
I gotta run.
I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn king?
In a moment. I'm currently fleeing for my life. There's currently an enemy nearby. So, okay. The question comes to me then. Do I simply load this save? Because this is before I went to Medora's dungeon, and I'm at the Mages Guild. So I'm here, and I can just get more quests. I think that's the play. I think that's what I do. Personally. Yeah, let's do that. We've got a save where we can go back if we need to. Do 3 hours, and then we'll collect another Mages Guild quest. Tough little beggar, eh? Well, you've certainly earned your pay.
Let's see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait a moment, Silaris.
Protect an honored mage. Azimuthal vectors. I'm not sure what that even means. Let's... You know what, let's go to the spellcrafter. One moment, chat. I do have to do something gross. I'm recovering from a cold, so forgive me. Very sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. I am recovering from a cold. That's training. I might be able to afford training at this point. That's Daedra summoning. Don't want to do that. Teleportation. Make spells. Okay. Caster only. Area at range. Magic based. Severus II fought life and limb through the damn Direnni Tower for Medora to just be like, nah, you a scrub. Just look up Azimuthal. Apparently it's astronomy. Ah. That could be cool. I do want to make a detect life spell though. So... add effect. Detect. Detect enemies. Duration. Duration rounds caster can detect enemies. Okay. So this is similar to the way it worked in Morrowind, but... ah, okay. There we are. Okay. Now, why can't I believe it did have enchanting, yes. So I can't really do anything. Caster can detect all enemies in front of him or her. Duration rounds, caster can detect enemies. Chance not available. Magnitude not available. So let's do... screw it, let's do 60 seconds, so let's do a minute. Plus, I don't know, another 30 seconds per one level. Let's do 2 levels, why not? Seems to be a quest kind to retrieve an artifact to help a guild member. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's a fetch quest. Okay. Detect enemy. Okay, where do I... That's just exit. Delete this spell. Edit. Okay. Okay, sure, let's... Let's do... we'll just call it Detect Life. Let's not be fancy. You don't need to detect an enemy. You have no enemies. Okay, so we do have a Detect Life spell now. Get quest. Research notes. As the premier research institution in the Empire of Tamriel, the Mages Guild employs a number of mystics and scholars all over the land. If we can get a representative of the guild over to a place within a reasonable distance of here, the eminent scholar, Christona Buckingsley, has agreed to share her research. Would you be available for this? Grand, just grand. Now, Christona Buckingsley is staying in Broadpath Minster, in a place called the Coppersley Residence, for just a few days. The danger is the necromancers. These reprobate spell slingers are interested in getting to Christona Buckingsley and her research. I will give you 13 days to get to Christona Buckingsley and back before I send someone else. Good luck. You know, in Minecraft, you can't sleep while enemies are around. What if when you can't sleep, it's because you have enemies around? Good question. I have no answers. Never answers, just more questions. Okay, so we need to go to Broadpath Minster. Find Broadpath Minster. Begin! And she is staying in... Coppersley Residence. This is so much faster with the horse. I remember when we first started playing this game, it absolutely sucked doing quests like this. I wonder... Dancing Muskrat. So you are supposed to actually, like, talk around and ask where this residence is, but since most people do not like Cyvarus II, you hear, "Welcome!" I've noticed my language getting worse. Sorry. No, all good. All good. Okay. Ah, here you are.
You... There we go. You're the High Elf the Mages Guild sent over to protect my work, yes? Marvelous to meet you, my child. Here's the bally thing. Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. I certainly couldn't. Okay, now I'm almost tempted to run around so that I actually get into a fight. But I'm on a time limit, so let's head right back to Daggerfall. I skip nothing. You have no proof. Do you guys want to go see Gurkha? Do you want to go see Gurkha? We can go see Gurkha. I can do that. We'll hop over to the Mages Guild. We'll turn in our quest. We'll make our money, and then we'll go pay child support. We'll see what Gurkha has to say. We'll see if Gurkha's even still there. Perhaps Syvaris truly meant nothing to her. Perhaps Syvaris was merely a means to an end. A supply for funds to get out of Sentinel and start a new life. We'll never truly know, I don't think. Due to the procedurally generated nature of Daggerfall, I doubt Gurkha even exists in the game anymore. She's probably been renamed Greca or something. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. I guess those damn necromancers were not too difficult to handle. At least, not for you. Spiffing job, Conjurer. Ooh, our pockets. They continue to inflate with gold. Alright, fine. Sentinel. Let's see if I can remember where I'm going. Alright, Sentinel. Daddy's back. Okay, so there's the Featherin Priest, the Lynx and the Djinn, and the Rat and the Cat. And these appear to be the only inns that I've stayed. Now, I believe it is the Featherin Priest. So there's the Rat and the Cat. So there was an upper floor there. Syvaris III is currently being babysat by Gurkha's sister, Durka. Durka. This is the one. Yep, this is the one. I recognize it due to the grandiose archway. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, honey, I'm home. Where is my wife? Does she only appear when I sleep? Let's go upstairs. Let's see. Well, hello there, Berry. I also installed the mods, so Gurkha might look a little bit different. There's another floor? Good lord. This place is huge. Already got eyes for other people. Did you have a good day at work? You're definitely not Gurkha. Gurkha, where are you? I wonder if I just have to... Gurkha! And she looks the same! She looks the same, chat! Oh, she's not happy to see us at all. We have 1 minute of her time. Neil, I stayed at this inn, and I did not realize that Tamriel had a prostitutes guild. And it turns out that Gurkha, the fair maiden who we are talking to right now, laid with me repeatedly as I rested to replenish my strength for the next quest. You haven't changed a bit, Saivars, unlike me. I'm very different now. Tell me about, any news? Greetings, good mates. What are people talking about now? Cristona Buckingsley's research will help with the Mages Guild in a number of ways. Yes. I was also confused, but now Dev and Dragon insist that I visit Gurkha and pay my annual child support for the... What did you say? Like 3 children I conceived that night? Even though that doesn't make sense. Completely understandable that she's pissed off. You left her with Saivars III and dipped for 9 months. Look, Daggerfall is a very big place. The benevolence of Mara. I see. What do you know about the benevolence of Mara? I wish I knew, Saivars. Could be anywhere. What do you mean, doesn't make sense? Well, you see, it was 4 times back to back. So, logistics. There could be triplets. There could be Saivars the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We could have all 3. It's true. But they only happen the once. It's not like I upped my RNG each time. The first night was an innocent man. The following 3 nights were Saivars showing his true colors as a feral beast. The House of Dibella. Ah, do you know anything about the House of Dibella? Gotta be somewhere around here. Well. Oh, the dogs are popping off. Where am I? You're in the Feather and Priest in Sentinel. Very well, goodbye, sweet Gurkha. I see no sun, by the way. Just saying.
Little Cyberette. God. Rogue. Alright. They're in school. He's following in the footsteps of his daddy. Well, once we start Tamriel rebuilt, we shall see. I've appealed to the Fighters Guild, but they apparently have their hands too full rescuing highborn damsels and lads in distress to bother themselves with lowborn child's disappearance. But my Slurska is all I have. Please, you'll find her for me, won't you, friend? Of course. Thank you. Thank you. I could give you 567 gold pieces if you'll find Slurska. That's all I have. Now, these orcs that took her are the orcs camped out in Stinking. The Tower of... Kageth? I need to know whether Slurska is all right in 36 days, or I'll send someone else. Please, don't reduce me to that. Arcade go with you, Cyvarus II. Bye, Gurkha. I'll come back on his 75th birthday. Oh, wait. I mean, he'll be alive. He will definitely be alive. Alright, now... we have taken on a quest of great import to level up even more. So, let's look at our quests. Rogue of the Feather and Priest in Sentinel has sent me to rescue his little cousin Slurska. Apparently, she is being held by a group of orcs in the Tower of Kageth. I have 36 days to save the child. Kageths. Okay. Tower of... Yes, we would. Let's go. Kicking into high gear. Nope. There we are. Oh, Slurska? Oh god, okay. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Slurska. Alright. Let's do this. There's no time for stealth. I must rescue the fair maiden Slurska. Holy crap, okay. Ah, I see. Not ideal. Little Cyvarus III is being babysat by Durka while Cyvarus II rescues other sisters from these orcs. Oh, he got a pot shot in on me. Well done, zombie. Oh, hello. Your gold is mine. Ooh, little loot pile here. Very nice. Now, do I have a way down? Yes, I do. Perfect. Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. I'm looking for a child. Should be about that tall. You know, kidnapped by orcs? No? Nothing? I see no orcs, by the way. Just saying, false advertising. This is supposed to be an orc dungeon, and I have no orcs. This is bullshit. I want my money back. Yo, hi. Seriously, like, no orcs? None? Like, not even 3? Okay. That's all my nope right now. No refunds. Okay, and we have this here. I heard a secret door. Okay, nothing there. Okay, let's head this way, because I didn't like how that path looked. Oh, hi. Did you just launch fireball at me? That's my shtick. That's what I do. Rat bastards. Ember! Welcome in. It's always awesome to have you in the chat. I hope you're doing really, really good today. I'm a little bit under the weather right now, so if I'm sounding weird, that's why. But enjoy your lurk, and it's so amazing to see you. I really hope you're doing awesome today.
Yeah.
You. Using the powers of destruction. Elven broadsword. I'll take that. No, high elf money's better. Because it's high elf. And high elves are better. They're better. They're stronger. They're Batman. Malkovich? Okay, let's... Haven't been here yet. There it is. There it is. I am gonna need to rest in a minute. Bosmer are better. I hate the Bosmer. I normally, whenever I start a brand new file in the Elder Scrolls, Little Slurska. Alright. 1 second, I just need to nap and replenish my stamina. Oh,
Nerevar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets.
Cody, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm still a little bit under the weather myself, but that is not stopping me from streaming today. Alright. I just gotta clear the enemies out. Again, not one orc. False advertising. Hello. Okay. Let's not cast magic on the child. Do you take Slurska?
Hi, I'm Slurska. I'm 7 years old.
Well, hello, Slurska. Alright, chat. Are we taking Slurska into the depths of this dungeon? Or are we taking her immediately to safety? Let's go, Slurska. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to get out of here. Get that kid out of danger. Doing my best. Okay, I believe I need to go... not that way. Did I have to jump? Ah, no, I took this route. Yes, we're just walking over the absolutely blown to shit corpses that I've created. Oh, there we go. There we go. And there it is. Pardon me. Oh, that was rough. I apologize for you guys hearing that. Whew. I was trying to quote Vegeta from Team 4-Star. 1 second. There we go. I can actually do it now. And there it is. Nice shirt. Oh my god. He really believes his own hype. I am the hype! There we go. Off we go. But seriously, I do apologize for y'all hearing that. That was rough. I like the idea that the kid is just in your pocket. I mean, all great heroes have a hostage pocket. Oh, you sick bastard, dragon. I love it. You know, okay, this... Okay, can we just, like... I just want to take a moment here and appreciate the fact that this game came out in 1996. This game came out in 1996. And all the criticisms of Daggerfall that there's nothing in the world, you can't see anything. But when you really hit a area that is well done, it is like, can you imagine seeing something this huge in a game from 1996 and then turning around and seeing another village in the distance? That idea of just absolutely massive game worlds and then going to the map and having all of this available to you. Again, the criticisms of procedural generation and games like Daggerfall that use it, 100% totally valid. But when it hits, it hits. Super, super well done. Like, I think that's incredible. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Alright. We need to rest for 8 hours. Enemies are nearby. You can't have her! So, Grim, if you're ever not understanding a joke, just ask. We don't really keep inside jokes in this community. Everybody's welcome into the fold. You just have to ask. Because we don't know that you don't know until you ask? Because there's lots of people who lurk. And even though they don't chat, they are aware of the inside jokes of the chat. Right. So pretty much straight north. There are people who think Chi-Chi's abusive. I mean, yes and no. Goku's also just really horrible in terms of, like, dipping out and leaving. And if you're using that to speak to the same dynamic of Cyvarus II and Gurkha, I would say that is actually rather astute. Oh, Dev. You should see some of the scenic screenshots people post on Daggerfall Unity showing just how epic the visuals can be. Yes, especially with mods to flesh out the wilderness. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the time, and even outside of the time. Like, I love the art style here. This is a gorgeous game. I really think this is a pretty game. And I think this is something that we have lost our ability to do, to an extent. Being able to acknowledge that old games are still quite beautiful. The idea that fidelity is everything. I would argue that fidelity, while important to an extent, pales in comparison to art style. Having a good art style, having a good intent and message with the world that you have designed is far and away more important, in my view. No, we're going back to Rurg. Slime, welcome in. The ability to convey something with limited tools is like the essence of art, in my opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's why I get into these older games so much more than I do their modern counterparts. Because this game requires that I use my imagination a little bit. It requires that I actually roleplay a little bit. The game isn't able to give me everything that I need. It's able to give me enough. And I'm able to have a really, really good experience with that, which I think is cool in its own way. Slurshka. Oh, thank RK. Beard of the Dwarf King. My good Cyvarus II. You are my savior. Here's your 567 gold pieces. Thank you. Life savings? Too bad. Actually, I think he legit said that was his life savings. I wish they gave you an option not to take the money. Or maybe I'm not playing deep enough. Maybe I can just not take the money. You could give that money to Gurkha since you're in the area. I don't know. Has she earned it? Oh, Dragon's just having so much fun taking the piss, that's all. Oh, I see. So I'm an asshole. Alright, cool. Actually, am I? Oh, I didn't save recently enough.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Alright, so we are just about... Here, I'm gonna snooze ads, actually. And we are going...
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your
damn key? It's coming up, it's coming up. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Okay, so this is the top floor. Oh, honey, I'm home. Gurkha! Alright, I can think of no better place to end the stream for today. My friends, thank you so much for spending some time with me this evening, even though I'm sick and congested and sound totally gross. You guys have hung out, you've spent your evenings here with me, and I appreciate it immeasurably. But with all that said, our time in the game library has once again come to a close. If you guys would like to support me in any of my content creation endeavors, you can follow me on any of the links down below. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I'm on Discord. If I could get one of the mods to post a link to the Discord, we have a lot of fun in there, and it is a place for our community to gather outside of the stream, which I feel is incredibly important. All the links are also in the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel. Everything is accessible. There's really no excuse for not clicking that link. If you'd like to support me financially, I can be found on Fourth Wall for my merch store, Coffee for my donations page, and Throne for my gift store. You guys do not have to contribute financially to the channel, but like I said, I am trying to become a full-time content creator, and that takes money. That takes support from each and every one of you. So if you do end up supporting the channel fiscally, I very much appreciate it. My friends on YouTube, this is going to be the end of the stream for us. I very much appreciate you hanging out and watching on YouTube. It really helps get us closer to monetization. Each time this stream gets lots of viewership, it really does help. So, for those of you on Twitch as well, make sure that you are hopping over onto the YouTube side and liking the stream on YouTube so that it gets out to more people. But for Twitch, let's see if we can find some people to raid. So Harold is playing some Dune, but we've raided him rather recently. We have Master Max. I've actually followed him quite recently. He was a raid from Stinky Minky, and he is currently, I believe, playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. And that was a good time. So, let's see. I just want to make sure we have no other good friends of the channel, because he's a fairly a new person that I've followed. Let's raid over to Master Max. I had a good time with him. Oh, that's all good, Dev. It's all good. Okay, so he's been streaming for 7 hours. I think he streams 8 hours, so he's got about an hour left on the stream. All right, we are going to start the raid. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, there is your raid message. If you are subscribed to the channel, there is your raid message. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all this evening. I ask that you be well. I'll see you on the next one.